Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Mine was decent. The wind blew off all the smoke around here, and I can actually see blue skies. Had a couple fun D&D sessions over the weekend. But now, back at it. Back to streaming for this week. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play story-driven games. Occasionally roleplay, and sometimes in between all that, we play little one-off palate cleanser type games. But tonight, we are back in Dragon Age Inquisition. Hey, Sean. How you doing tonight? At the end of our last stream, we basically finished Act 3, but I went a little too far ahead, so I actually reloaded an older save. It kind of pigeonholes you into the beginning of Act 3, and I still wanted to run around, I still wanted to do some crafting, want to go find Blackwall, all of those good things, so I retconned just a little bit. Doing good, doing good. Hope you had a good weekend. All right, got my cocoa, got my water. We are ready, steady to go here. Just enjoying the views in this castle, out the broken walls, and hey, Mir, how you doing? High five. Happy Monday. All right. Shit. I gotta turn this thingy back on. There we go. So, yes, what I did was, at the end of last stream, it kind of pigeonholes you in Emerald Graves. And I didn't want that, so I reloaded the save just before we activated that on the table. So we retconned just a little, so I could run around and Arbor Wilds. Okay, yeah, I didn't remember where we were at starting that quest, and so taking a step back, I did craft a new staff for myself and the casters over the weekend. Crafting is intense in this game. Like, it took me like three and a half hours just to get all the components and run around when I was missing one or two, and figure out which handle and which staff head and stuff. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, crafting is it's so intense. But anyway, I've got a new staff. It's a pretty decent staff. It's an upgrade from what I had before. I added some crit damage, some heals on damage and heals on kill, some magic. So I think that'll help our casters quite a bit. I didn't want to do that for every single piece of armor for every single person. So I was already like, man, it's taken forever, and it took a lot of my gold. I'm down to I'm down to 7,000 gold. I was up over 30,000 when I started the whole thing. A lot of it was just for the schematic, just for the staff, but oh yeah, you had that work meeting. The store you're working at was sold, but every worker is keeping their job, so that is good. Oh, are you part of that that whole Albertsons buyout? I know Albertsons bought a whole bunch of Safeways and Krogers and stuff like that. I don't know if what else they bought, but I knew of that one. So yes, I don't remember when I got that. I think I was looking around. Let me see if that's better for her. 20 to attack, 24 crit chance. All attacks deal electricity damage and have a chance to paralyze. I mean, it's a lot more DPS. Loses some dexterity. I don't know if the total damage is going to be less if she loses all that dexterity, though. But I sent some of the folks out on the longer war table stuff, so we have a couple of those. But I kind of wanted to tonight. I kind of wanted to go find. I kind of wanted to do some of these, right? I wanted to do some of the inner circle ones. We got to go find Blackwall. We can unlock Emprise du Lion, and because that'll take care of 2 of Blackwall's and one of Cass's. Oh, this is where I was thinking Emerald Graves. She had one in Emerald Graves. We can go kill a wyvern for Vivienne. Liliana. Oh yeah, we could go do the Liliana thing too. See, there's a whole bunch of stuff we should have done before. And the reason is I was like, you know, when they lock you into things, sometimes they lock you out of other things. So I glanced at this quest, what Pride had wrought, and it said it would actually close out. It said it would close out one of these. I think it was this one that it would close out before the dawn. Cullen's quest. And so I was like, no, I want to do Cullen's quest. Emerald Graves. Oh, okay. So I don't know why I was thinking that was the same as... I don't know why I was thinking Emerald Graves was the same as the... It was probably because I was looking at crafting components and trying to figure out where I can get them, and some of them were in lock zones, so... It's a family-owned grocery store, but run by a local family. The people that bought it are from Boston. Oh, okay. It can be an interesting time when your whole small town finds out and starts asking all their questions. You're on shift. Yeah, hopefully nothing too much will change for you. At least, like you said, you have your job. But usually when owners take over stores like that, retail, groceries, etc., sometimes suppliers change, so hopefully that won't change quality of products that you sell, but sometimes suppliers do change. So you're gonna have to, you know, you're gonna have to wiggle with all the change that's coming. Okay. Avenger. We sent someone out. We sent Josephine out to do something. I don't know. I didn't read half of them. I just saw, you know, 4 hours. One of them was like 14 hours. Oh, that's a... Where's the finished ones? Here's one. Dance with the Dowager. And there's another one. Anderfell's Cleaver. So anyway, I retconned clicking this, basically. That's all I did. And then I ran around and did some crafting off-stream. But everyone's mostly just caught up at this point. Not so Bonnie Sims. Couple hours.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a
one.
few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I am not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
They're telling Cullen to... House M. Ladaris. So we talked about this one. I think we'll wait on that one before the end of the night, and we'll send Josephine. Completed. Materials. Aid those impacted by the Civil War. We'll send Cullen on that.
All right.
I don't know what the Dance with the Dowager one. Oh, it was the lady who wanted to dance. That's right. Or who didn't get a chance to dance. All right, so first off, let's go do the ones that we can get to now, and then we'll figure out what we can do to unlock more when we come back. Morrigan's at the table with us. I think that's pretty cool. I was so happy to unlock Morrigan. That was good. We did our rounds before the end of last stream. Yeah, so all that we really retconned is opening the Arbor. Sorry, what did you say they were? Arbor Wilds, and that cutscene about pushing forward with Cullen and them at the Arbor Wilds. That's all. We'll just have to watch that again at some point. So, I got something. Avenger. What does this look like? Single-handed sword. What are you using? 16% attack, chance to apply poison, armor penetration. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I got her a new shield too, just because it was finally unlocked at at the Black Emporium. That's where all my money went. Schematics and any components I didn't have, and then a new shield for Cass. So this one has more damage, but it has less DPS. I don't know how that exactly works out. Does that mean the sword is a little slower? The attacks are a little slower? I don't know. Because the one that she's wearing says 98 damage, but it has 172 DPS. The new one is 138 damage, so that's like 40 more damage, but it's 153 DPS. It might be because of the plus strength on the one that she has too, because strength is the damage stat for warriors. I don't know. I could probably just sell it. It's kind of the same thing with that one. You really enjoyed my reaction to Morrigan's kid? Ah, it's my character's kid too, so, you know, it was a very important moment. Very important moment. All right, which one do we want to do first? I think we want to go find Blackwall, don't we? See what's going on with him? I can't have members of the party missing. Attend Mornay's execution. All right, so set that active and see where it is, if it's on the map even. Black Emporium, Valence Cloister. Oh, that's the one that Liliana needs to go to. The Lost Temple. That's the one. Oh, it's right here. It's in Valrio. Oh, okay. It's like right in town in Valrio. All right, let's head to Valrio. Let's see. Execution of somebody. Just trying to think who would have good insights on an execution. We can just go with the standard crew we've been running with here and there. Sarah, Dorian, and Tibby. Might as well. Yeah, but I hope everybody had a good weekend. I had 2 different sessions of D&D, and they were pretty fun. I got to play both my A characters. One's named Arion and one's named Alvar. It's funny that those are the only 2 characters I'm currently playing. There's a question mark over here at this shop. Maybe a new shop was unlocked. Unlock the Summer Bazaar. I don't know which one the Summer Bazaar is.
You've a way about you. I've priced accordingly. Don't tell anyone.
Masterwork grips. Anything fun and exciting happened in D&D? Well, my bard, who is naturally inquisitive because he has ADHD, basically, he did two things that may lead to our party's death. The first was, well, the first one we survived, but we're walking in the forest. We're traveling somewhere because we're looking for somewhere that was hit with an arcane bomb 50 years back, and we're trying to figure out if there's an opening to a different domain there. Anyway, we heard some rumbling off to one side and some light peeking through a little cave. So we went into the cave. Yeah, we found some gold. We found some gems, and some potions. And while our wizard was identifying the potions, I looked around and I found a hole in the cave, and I dropped a lighted stone down the hole, and I was like, "Huh, this is interesting. What's down there? It looks like a rock or something in the way." And so, you know, my curiosity gets the best of me, and I go down, and the rock starts, you know, opening its eyes because it's a fucking tentacled worm that was hiding at the base of a little hole in the wall, a little hole that went downward. And so we fought that thing and killed it, and then we moved on and explored. I didn't think there was going to be another monster that we'd have to fight today, and so we explored around and we found some ancient ruins, and we found some statues that were kind of looking a certain direction, and so we're like, okay, I think that's the direction we actually want to go. Instead of directly north, they were kind of going northeast, but in that area there was like this this circular, I don't know, it almost looked like we're out in the forest, and it's kind of rough-hewn rocks, and it almost looked like a small little arena, not an arena, but just like a small little fighting pit. And there were some stones on the other side that were kind of covering a hole in the wall. So myself and the wizard, curiosity got the best of us, and I went over and mage hand a bunch of the rocks out of the way. And I have boots of spider climbing, so I was like halfway up the side of the wall and casting mage hand, and the wizard was on the ground. And so after we moved the rocks, there is a cave back there, and inside the cave is a giant fucking ice snake or of some sort, an ice serpent staring us down and planning to come out and eat us. So that's the interesting thing with the first night of D&D. So we have that to look forward to on Saturday. And then yesterday's campaign, we this is the one I was looking at. A little bit more armor. We're also traveling in that campaign, and my druid Alvar, he was kind of convinced the group to go a different way than they wanted to because of a vision that we saw. And
now open in Val Royeaux, the wares of my kin imported from as far as the Hunterhorn.
Okay, so
We haven't sold here in a long time.
This is the new
With the
one.
Inquisition, there's money to be made.
And so we're going north, and a fox in the forest kind of leads us into the forest further. And I was like, yeah, let's follow the fox. And it leads us to a druid grove. And I cast Speak with Animals, and I'm able to talk with the fox, who's actually a bear, because it's speaking bear at me. And he says, in this forest, there's some men who were basically clear-cutting the forest, and so we'd say we go take care of it. And he said, well, if you don't, I have to awaken the dragon beneath us. And in this land that my character is from, the dragons haven't been around. They're only stories. There's no such thing as dragons, basically, just stories. And so I don't really believe him, but at the same time, he is describing a dragon, that sort of thing. And so we're like, okay, well, I don't think we want to wake a dragon right now in case they think we're part of the loggers, and maybe, you know, that would be bad. And if they've been slumbering for a while, maybe they'll be upset. And so we went and went down to the clear cutting area, and it was acres, not just for a normal logging town. It was acres and acres and acres. Like, they destroyed half of this forest. And so my character, a druid, was very upset about this. And one of our other cleric mage types, she was very upset about this, but she's apparently an Azamar, and so she scared them by going into her winged form and scaring them off. And then we chased them down to the town, and the town that they are actually in was completely empty, but they had rows and rows and rows of modular housing. Like, someone's planning to come here and stay here for a while. And so we searched the town, and we found some records from the capital city where the king is like, yeah, you can, if that beast does actually wake up, you can use it as an excuse to for us to send troops down. And so one of our players realized that those houses were actually barracks because they want to send an army. The capital wants to send an army to this as kind of a staging point. Because it's actually technically a new land, and a lot of the adventurers that are in my party are actually adventurers coming into the new land. There's only 3 of us from the mainland, so so yeah, one thing after another for sure. Hey, Fear, we were just talking about D&D in the last 2 sessions. Good to see you. How you feeling tonight? Hopefully you didn't get bad news. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want. But anyway, in Inquisition, we're here to try to figure out where Blackwall is. But we got a little sidetracked by talking about D&D. But yeah. Okay. I told everybody that I retconned a little bit and did some crafting, and so now you haven't missed anything, in other words. So we're now going to go see what this is all about.
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead.
So they murdered the Calliers.
Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Who's this man to Blackwall? A brother? A friend?
Poor bastard. So, where's food? Orlesians always stock these things.
Proceed.
Where's Blackwall? Is he going to do something stupid?
Stop!
There he is.
A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given, and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Oh no.
Blackwall!
No, I am not Blackwall. I never was
My
Blackwall.
stomach just sank when he said
Warden
that.
Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
Holy shit. Hang on, this... I wouldn't want to start my day out like this. So Blackwall's been lying to us. He's been hiding as Blackwall. Is he not a warden, or was he a warden, and he's just assumed one of his partner warden's identities? All of this is going through my head right now. I'm just speaking aloud. And his name is Rainier instead. And I think Rainier was on that paper that we found that he crumpled up. I remembered the name because Rainier is a mountain range in the Pacific or is a mountain in the Pacific Northwest, so it's easy to remember Mount Rainier. Okay, this is interesting. You wouldn't say you got bad news. We won't know until tomorrow, but you got to go and see her today and say goodbye. Okay, that's right. I thought you had news today, but you're right. It was another day. I'm sorry, Fear. Miss Molly's such a good pupper. You weren't looking forward to this since I really like Blackwall. I mean, I still really like him. I still want to hear from him, of course. I was, and it made it all the better as Mock grew attached, but I'm biased as a Blackwall romancer. No, I like him. I like him quite a bit. Let me go talk to this bailiff here. What's this? La Palme Viet Mort.
The hard one. Set on the way things were.
Can you believe it? Tom Rainier himself.
Does she strike you as someone who
You must know something about Rainier.
I know what everyone knows. He'll hang for the massacre of a noble and his family.
So, why was it ordered?
Where did they take the prisoner?
In the jail of the marketplace. If you've goodbyes to say them now.
You know,
Damn the mess, but believe you me, it'll be sorted out quick. Lots of people can't wait to see that man swing.
I don't mind doing a jailbreak, but we just got Orlais on our side.
Guess not.
So it would be really bad if we broke someone out of a... I mean, it's Blackwall, though. I like Blackwall. I think I've read all these so far. I guess not that one, because I just got XP for it. I've read that one. Try kissing that man a whole game just for this. I believe that people do get second chances, and I've kind of been embodying that on Siren, but we shall see. We shall see what Blackwall says.
Please calm yourself.
This is going to be tough though, because
I cannot answer these questions. I am your junior.
Everything is upended. What does one do when names mean nothing?
Because like I said, we just got in Val Royeaux's good graces, and we just got their troops. So this may or may not be bad. These guys aren't talkable. Well, at least they let us go around. They know that I'm the head of the Inquisition, so... Oh, what a shot. Me looking at the ever-stalwart Blackwall.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
What you did was brave. Dying makes up for it. You lied to me. I'm gonna ask him this.
Was the bailiff telling the truth? Did you really do those things?
Yes,
ordered
I
it.
did. It's all true. It's time we all took a good look at who I really am. Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man.
Why?
This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
He's saved so many people, though, since then. He saved those people when we first met him. He saved the Grey Wardens at Adamant Castle. He's been nothing but generous and kind to us. You're more than that. I'm not convinced. You're pathetic.
I know you're more than what you say. Have some faith in yourself.
Yes.
Who were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake. One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
Alright, well, tell me about the crime.
I need to know the details of what you did. Who you killed. Why?
I betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, all for gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
He might not have poisoned himself, but you saved the Inquisitor's life when you first met him as well from an arrow. I just remember that cabin and him fighting against all those things that were coming at us. I didn't remember if he saved my life.
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question, just as your men trust you.
Our men follow me because they believe our cause is righteous.
They believe it because that's what you tell them.
My reports say that Callier was with his family. You had them all slaughtered.
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards. My men had been told to eliminate everyone. They'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
That shouldn't be how wars are fought. There's no need.
War is unfair, and the sky is blue. But you're right. There was no need for what I did.
There's another thing I'm still wondering.
Yes?
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was he?
My second in command. He was a good man. When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop his execution. Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
Yeah, but a real man wouldn't have stepped up like Blackwall did either about it. This is tough, y'all.
The real Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run.
Or
I was nothing.
Rainier.
A waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Valchavan for the joining. But Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a darkspawn, and fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
Not saying I disagree, but Blackwall clearly thought you were worth saving.
No one should have died for me. He would have wanted wanted me to carry on to Valshavan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there was no proof that I'd been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the Wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So, Rainier died. And Blackwall lived.
Oh boy.
That's all for now.
Discuss the situation with Cullen. Is Cullen upstairs? Or do I have to go back to... Oh, here we
I
go.
have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
So... Blackwall's telling the truth. Because this exactly matches up.
This is helpful, or at least educational.
Don't blame yourself. We all made this mistake. What do we do now? Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
Ever since that moment, he's tried to improve, I guess.
He wanted to change. To prove that he'd really left his past behind, he had to face up to it.
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
Let's wield our power and get him sent to us.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhawk.
Let's hope this doesn't turn Orlais against us. Order the advisors to find a way to release Rainier from prison. I'm gonna go see if he has anything else now that I've talked to Cullen.
Yes.
Nothing else.
That's all for now.
He hasn't been interested in gold. He hasn't been interested in what the Inquisition can do for him. He's been always fighting about the greater good, and the people I've judged so far have done more with less and less with more. But all right. I wasn't expecting this at all. I was like, oh, he's going to go save a friend and maybe we can, pay to not have it happen. And then he's the one who did it himself. And I'm like, oh, no. You can only predict so much. Anything new on this? Empress Celine, Unconquered. I want to see what Cass has to say about this. If she does.
The sight of you warms the heart.
No, she doesn't.
Do you have any advice for me?
You know what you need to do, Inquisitor.
That's enough for now.
We shall speak again soon.
At minimum, we need to get him out of Orlais because he could die in that jail cell by anybody who pays their way in and sneaks a knife or whatever. And then maybe I can get more information once we go with judgment to him. Gosh darn this game. It's another fuck you, BioWare moment. Is there a thing here, or do I just talk to them? Looks like I might just talk to them, unless there's a... Tom Rainier's fate. Here we go. If you think it worthwhile, we can have Tom Rainier, previously known to us as Blackwall, released from Val Royeaux prison in which he awaits justice. Keep in mind, Inquisitor, that he is wanted in Orlais for the massacre which he claimed the lives of Lord Vincent Callier, general and staunch ally of Celine, and all of Callier's family. I leave this in your hands. Let's get him out. This is one time that my character's being a little selfish, a little bit more selfish than he usually is. Our soldiers demanded that Val Royeaux guards lay down their arms. Few did. Blood was shed. I hope this man was worth the price. Oh, God. I maybe should have looked at the other options before sending Cullen. I just thought since Cullen was the one to talk about it. Judge Rainier at Skyholds. I don't want to. I don't want to.
It's good to see you.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us. Another time.
Alright, I'm saving. Gotta do it. Gotta push through. Gotta make those hard decisions.
Today, Inquisitor. I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. It was no small expense to bring him here, but the decision of what to do with him is now yours.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. Your soldiers took control of the prison. Some of the guards were killed. Men just doing their jobs. A waste of life.
I wish there'd been another way, but my options were limited.
You could have left me there. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
So... if you recall, my other really, really hard choice in this game was between Hawke and Alistair. And, I chose to leave Alistair behind to possibly die. One of the reasons was because we had a spare Grey Warden in case Corypheus needed to be killed by a Grey Warden. The problem with that now is I don't think Rainier is a true Grey Warden. Based on his story that he told us when he took over Blackwall's, he was going to get Demon Blood, but by the time he came back, Blackwall was dead. The original Blackwall. All of your emotes are too happy for the current mood. Looking back on this, the game does give you hints about Blackwall. Liliana saying he isn't what she expected, and the demon talking shit to Blackwall in the Fade. I just, you know, I guess this is what happens when you trust somebody. We also get hints about it because of him not hearing the calling, like all of the other wardens. I just liked him so much I was blind. And that's what happens, you know? You're blind to the people who speak to your ideals. You're blind to the, sometimes you hear what you want to hear, and sometimes you don't have that suspicion like you do with others. You love Blackwall. Man is a great character even still. Why would you have reason to question a warden, though? I wouldn't, especially in the first moment when he saved all those people. And, you know, his story made sense. He was out recruiting, and he's been away for a while. You know, it actually kind of made sense. It was just a little, huh. Maybe they didn't realize you were around, and that's why you didn't hear the calling or something. Or, I didn't know. But, I think I let that sit in my head for maybe 10 seconds maximum this entire game. I'm not going to give him to the wardens. Because he didn't kill Blackwall. Darkspawn killed Blackwall. Yes, he used Blackwall's name, but he's done nothing but inspire people and protect people and shield people, and I don't see any reason to give him to the wardens. Keep him in servitude. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think he's going to have to atone. I don't know if this means he's gone from the party, but I think all of his actions going forward now needs to be continuing as Blackwall, defending, or as himself, whatever he wants to do, but defending defending injustice, because what happened to his men was not justice. It was them following his orders. Blackwall is an incredibly likable character, and while he lied to us, he still has been a good person in that regard. Yeah, and when this came around and he didn't let somebody fess up to his crime for him, he could have watched it happen and then admitted it to us. No, he tried to stop it, and he did stop. I don't know if he knew that some of his other men were killed, but at least he tried to stop this one. He ran away previously, so... I think we're gonna have to pardon him here.
You have your freedom.
It cannot be as simple as that.
It isn't. You're free to atone as the man you are, not the traitor you thought you were, or the warden you pretended to be.
The man I am. I barely know him. But I have a lot to make up for.
Good. That's not bad. That's not a bad outcome.
If my future is mine, then I pledge it to the Inquisition. My sword is yours. If I'd said anything less, would an arrow from the rookery have snuffed me like a candle?
Take your post, Tom Rainier.
I wonder how he's gonna be now. Are we gonna lose some of his Blackwallness, you know? Are we gonna lose some of his innate him, you know? You can only imagine how pissed the wardens would be, someone pretending to be one of them. Yeah, we're probably gonna keep that under wraps if we can. His romance is wonderful, and this makes it all the more complex. Oh, I bet. Oh, I totally bet. Let's go talk to him, if he's still there. He's still there. I want to see how and if he's different. If he's downtrodden and not... I don't know. I want to see.
Inquisitor?
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Is there anything you actually know about the Wardens, or did you make it all up?
I made very little up. I also feared you knew enough to contradict me. Warden Blackwall told me a bit before my initiation, but it is a secretive order. Not even the most senior Wardens know all there is to know.
Now we know why you were never worried about Corypheus's calling.
Yes. I have none of the Warden's abilities and none of the drawbacks. Still, I would have fought through the darkest pits of the deep roads like any true Warden. There's more to it than being able to sense darkspawn. Warden Blackwall would have agreed.
The Wardens at Adamant listened to you. They saw you as one of their own.
Perhaps it takes an outsider to show how much of yourself you've lost.
See?
I never understood the reality of being a Warden. I only saw the ideal.
He's so
I suppose I reminded them of something
true.
You don't know what Warden Blackwall would have believed.
I didn't.
To you. But I know he was a good man.
I didn't mean it like that, but...
Why did Blackwall want to recruit you?
He never told me. I don't know what he saw that day besides some wreck starting a bar fight. That night...
Courage.
I taught some village militia a painful lesson about harassing a tavern girl. Didn't know I had an audience.
I can see why the Warden was impressed.
You're assuming my intentions were noble. Told the girl to keep the wine coming. She couldn't, not with those louts bothering her. Something had to be done.
It's the kind of shit that I, as an individual, love. You love tasty little bit of angst before reconciliation and sweet embraces. I like spicy
We'll continue
RP.
this another time.
Spicy story.
The war in Olay has claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
Okay, so that stuff is the same.
We should return to our duties.
Surprised he didn't have more. I'm surprised we didn't have like a
You are, after all,
primary
in charge.
cutscene.
Inquisition?
There's Elky. We finally got him back. Alright, it said there was an operation at the table regarding him, so let's go to the war table and see what the consequences are. Maybe we need to smooth over stuff with Celine, I don't know. It just makes the story more real, you know, because nobody's just a perfect hero and nobody's just superficial, you know. Every character can have depth, you know. A letter written in fine hand and lightly scented, signed by Josephine. The issue of Tom Rainier has been settled, excuse me, but his deception has had far-reaching consequences. Had we not used the Grey Warden treaties, we might not have found ourselves in so awkward a position. Oh, that's right. We used the Grey Warden treaties at one point to call people, at least at the war table, to call people to help. As it is, I receive daily messages from all quarters demanding we make reparations. We must do something. Signed by Colin. I'm sorry, did we embarrass a duchess at a soiree by stepping on her gown? Or was the sky torn open and having beset by an ancient darkspawn magister? We needed the gold, we needed the men. You would have persuaded someone to part with them, with or without the treaties. You're not making reparations for doing what we had to do. No one else could have done. Don't forget, we are now allied with the Wardens.
You seem to enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
If we had no authority to conscript before, we do now. This seems to be a Leliana one, so we might have to wait until her other one's done. Do we want the Inquisition to survive beyond Corypheus' defeat? We won't always be at war. Why alienate allies when it would take so little to appease them? Let us return what is taken under false pretense and put these treaties aside. Does that mean we would lose the Grey Wardens? We step forward, not back, no apologies. What happened with the Wardens gives us more authority than ever to use the treaties. I haven't always looked at these. I've just kind of looked to see who the shortest is, and then I'm like, if they're out on a mission, I'll just do it. How much time do we have left till she's back? Another hour? We can run around for a little bit and then see what her thing has to say. A letter marked with a Chevalier's seal. I understand your soldiers intend to pursue a party of Red Templars into the woods surrounding Val Foret. We had not forgotten your assistance against the demons, and are we not sworn to aid your fight against Corypheus? Let us take up arms and cast these Templars out. Sure.
Inquisitor.
Bull's romance still stands above for you. You love how unconventional it is. Alright, so that was interesting. We'll wait an hour and do his thing and kind of go from there. What am I trying to do? I'm looking at this. Okay. So Emprise du Lion, maybe? We got two companion quests there. There might be Red Lyrium there too. Oh, we can go kill a snowy wyvern from the Exalted Plains. Right? We can go do that one real quick. Bring me the heart of Snow White. Vivian requires the heart of a wyvern to complete an alchemical formula, though all wyvern hearts look more or less the same. She specified that it needs to be from a rare beast known as the Snowy Wyvern. Let's see. If it's in the dragon area, I think I have to go here. Unless this garrison opens up into here. I don't think it does. It kind of looks like it does. Did I miss something before? Probably gonna bring Vivienne, and she's not really geared, so... Blackwall's card changed to look like a warden, flying in on a griffin. Let's try this group. The perils of bard life. The perils of Arian being so inquisitive that he finds two snake-like creatures in one session. I haven't spent points on Vivienne in a while. She's a knight enchanter like us. Okay, I was thinking that maybe there was a path through there, but looks like it's closed. Unless this goes down here. No, that was a dead end too. Alright, we'll have to move over to here then. Does everybody have potions?
Inquisitor.
Yar. Looks like everybody has potions. Alright, we'll take the shortcut through the swamp and see what, see what this, ice wyvern is. I have a feeling it's a person. I don't know why. I was thinking Flemeth for some reason, that Vivian wants us to kill Flemeth, but maybe it is just a snow wyvern. I don't know. That Gurgit wasn't there before. It's just walking. It's just going. Pretty fast. Where is this thing? Putting together a little thing for Miss Molly's parents. You're gonna paint a little figure to look like her and have a little plaque with her name on it. Aw, that's nice. That's how you're coping? Well, sometimes that's what you gotta do. You gotta find ways that work best for you. Sorry you're going through that fear. Okay, so it could be anywhere in this area, not just here. Alright, let's start looking. Oh. Snowy Wyvern, that's all it is. Level 15, Elite. It's definitely a Snowy Wyvern. Alright, Vivian. Time to show your worth. Critting a bit more with this staff. This is a piece of cake here. It's funny what happens when you catch up on gear a little bit, at least damage-wise. Give her the snowy heart. But I can't, because she's right here. I can't give it to her. That was one of the beauties of, Okay, so Dorian's ring that I gave him about being invisible actually seems to work. That was one of the beauties of Baldur's Gate, is you could just click your companions, and if something happened, you know, you could click them right then. But now we have to go back to Skyhold for that. You're going to take time off work while you're watching her during that week just to relax, but plans are likely changing. You may want to still take some time off if you can afford it. You just never know how much you might need it and how might, you know, certain things might affect you. I mean, I would recommend it if you're already planning on it. It may not be a bad thing. You definitely need a break. Yeah, I feel that. I can't wait to go to the Oregon coast tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next week. I thought there was a way up from this side.
Hear what they did with the war?
That was the crime.
Well, yes, that was the crime.
No, it wasn't.
But I guess I thought there were stairs right there for some reason.
You haven't seen the war reports.
The current potential plan is an Oregon trip. Oh, very cool. Where would you go?
Far be it for me to suggest a training adjustment.
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the Snowy Wyvern?
If you want the Wyvern's heart, you'll tell me what you're using it for.
Blackmail, I like it.
I can do better, darling. Give me the heart, and I'll show you what it's for. Will that suffice?
Sure.
All right. One heart as requested.
How kind of you.
Staying in Portland?
Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. I should apologize. I must admit that I'd completely misjudged you, Inquisitor. I would like you to come with me to see this through.
Okay, what are we doing? Back to Orlais, it looks like.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor.
Oh, wasn't her lover ailing? Or old, or... She was the mistress of somebody, right? It's been so long since we ran into her. She hasn't talked about him much.
I'm here, my darling.
What the hell? She's putting it in his brain? Oh, okay. She was just touching his head.
Vivienne,
Yes, darling.
it's going to be all right, my love.
My darling? Bastien?
Okay.
Vivienne, I'm sorry.
I guess it didn't work.
There's nothing here now.
Rent a car if you fly up or drive up. You'll have your own. Lots to do in Oregon. Should definitely see the beach because it's not going to be too hot. You said it would be what, in September? Yeah, it'll actually be fall at the beach in September. You'll actually probably get cold at nights. It's been a while then. It's been a while.
If you require any assistance.
Bastien is dead. I can hardly believe. It was the Wintersend Ball. My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met. Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Obviously he was smitten. But what did you think of him?
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up for with rank.
Yeah, we can
and
definitely talk about it,
importance.
for sure.
It was a more innocent time, I suppose. And now he's gone, and I must write to his son Laurent. And his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the Chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
If I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything. Excuse me, I have so much to do.
I'm not too invested in her story, but...
Yes?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Why don't you tell me more about your Duke?
Bastien was the leader of the Council of Heralds. The only person who could bring that rabble into line. He could charm a bird out of its feathers, and frequently did. I remember once, he broke up a fight between Prosper de Montfort and the Dowager with a joke and a glass of wine. Oh, Bastien. I'm sorry, my dear. I don't think I can discuss this.
Yeah, I mean, with her meanness to the
Yes?
companions while we were running around, I kind of lost my taste for her pretty quickly. I mean, I liked her when we first met. Oh, hey, this one's done. Should I go talk to this guy? Maybe he has something to say about it? What the heck? This is where the secret path was. This is the quick route up to her. I kept going through... Where am I? Okay, so I always go through that one, then going up and around, but I just need to go to this one and then go up. I wonder if this will do the same. That one goes down. Okay. Let's talk to Gatsy now that we've got one completed.
She's one I would stone mad, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Here you go, Inquisitor. I wrote up some thoughts. Hope it adds to the effort.
The Mason's Tales, The Fall. Okay. We've got 3 left on that one. We've got a whole shit ton left on this one. I think it's just those 3? I don't know. Apparently found another throne. Why is that not going away? Sometimes these things, they just sit there. There it goes. All right. Before the Dawn, I don't know where we find the smuggler's letters, so I think we're going to have to figure out which zone these are hiding in. But for now, we can go do the Leliana thing to see what the Divine Justinia left her. I think we can go do that one. We still needed some time until her minions got back from a quest to do the Blackwall thing, so... that was on the map, wasn't it? The Valence Cloister. Who's religious in our group? Actually, I want to bring Cass to this because this is maybe Chantry Divine stuff. Her Vivienne's thing changed. I don't know if Solus would have much insight. Dorian probably might have something. He's not religious, though, is he? I don't know who to bring. Let's bring Solus. I want to hear more from Solus. He's been weighing on my mind a little bit over the weekend. Let's just say that. We don't know how old he is, and how long he's been hiding away, and how much time in the Fade makes it so his body doesn't decay or whatever over here. I don't know if they're even going to walk in with us, to be honest. Solus is insert age here.
It's just as I remember it.
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother.
It's peaceful here. You must have good memories of this place.
It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still untouched by Corypheus.
Leliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's
She shook her head at me.
us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lord, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
You'll pay penance for that? I don't care. I'd rather not be recognized.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me.
Solve the clue.
They were
Above
a little
all...
cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch. That light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Do they still sing verses from the benedictions every Friday? That canticle was Justinia's favorite.
Yes, of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine.
That is lovely to hear. I stare up at the breach sometimes. It's terrifying, but beautiful in its way.
It is beautiful.
Have you seen it by sunrise?
Splits into what looks like 1,000 suns.
Okay.
Like a broken mirror.
Yes.
The light has no
isn't
fear
it?
of darkness.
You must be careful, Natalie. Making their move, vying, and the sun's throne.
Strength with the open heart.
An open heart. Well, that one's quite literal. And morbid. Justinia.
Light has no fear of the darkness.
Doubt is easy. It takes courage to trust. What was that? Looks like we opened something.
She's like, I never knew this was here. I've been here this entire time, and I never knew it was here. Oh!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I don't know what's going on, so well played.
Good old Leliana was playing you the whole time. Didn't you realize?
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know.
That's why she shook her head.
The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead,
yeah,
she
that's
thought
what I
she
was
could
thinking.
make her move.
This person wants the throne, and maybe in order to lure the oh, that means Cass is in danger too. Lure the possible possible future divines.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thidas away from the true Chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
Join us, Natalie. We can't let her go now. Good, we know our enemy. I don't think she'd want to join us unless I'm saying you can join us in our prison cell back at Skyhold.
Good work. We know the name of our enemy. That's half the battle won.
Exactly.
Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
I say let her go. Let her run to this Grand Cleric and let her know that we're onto her.
We don't have to kill her.
No. I must protect the Inquisition. She is an enemy.
Okay.
I see what you've become.
I guess she's gonna do it.
Stand before the darkness, and the Maker shall guide them.
That's one less thing to worry about. I was gonna let her scurry off to her Grand Cleric and tell her that we know what the plans are, but...
No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
Check again. Perhaps the box itself is a puzzle. She seemed the puzzling sort.
No, it's just...
She doesn't
just
screw
an empty
around.
Box.
Yeah, Liliana's
There's a
been
message carved
serious
in the lid.
lately.
The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me. Just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
I think she's pretty hard on herself.
Then you have to let it go. Let her go. You don't owe her anything anymore.
This? Now? After everything you've said and done? After Haven, we agreed that war requires sacrifices. Whatever it takes, you said. And my poor dear Natalie. I called her sister once, but I couldn't risk leaving her alive. Don't tell me to let it all go after all I've sacrificed to get here.
That's not what I was saying with that, but okay. It seems like tonight a lot of the...
Justinia tried to save me, but all it's done is made me realize
the smaller
I don't need
text
saving.
doesn't always match what I'm saying.
There is work to be done.
Twice now,
I'll
at
see you
least.
back at Skyhold.
Ooh, we get to stay and loot a little bit. All right. What did you have in your pockets there? Oh, she was ready to kill. Probably nothing else here. Skyholds. Hydrate, thank you, Fear. Yeah, that's twice now that the text on the radial did not really match what I thought the intent of it was. And, you know, we got that a lot with Mass Effect, more than we have with this game for sure. But I was thinking she was being hard on herself and she needs to let any guilt go. But he was like, oh yeah, just let the Divine go. You don't need her anymore. Not exactly what I was thinking. I must have misheard something in the conversation as to why it was going that way, but... Oh, wait. I don't need to talk to her at the table. I need to talk to her in her spot. Silly. I guess I could have poured it up there, but oh well. It's Monday. I'm okay to screw up here and there, right?
Grand Cleric Vitois is scrambling after loss of her angel.
Good. Her support base is in Morale. Tear it down.
Okay. She's going for it.
Grand Cleric Victoire wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants. Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin? Lord Firmin? She dotes on him.
Yes, mistress.
Good. Have him collected. He shall be an honored guest, and make sure the Grand Cleric hears about it.
At your command.
I don't know if I agree with this. Kidnapping children?
Is everything under control?
Perfect. The Grand Cleric and others like her will fall in line soon enough. You see, when I'm ruthless, it gets us where we need to be. It's something to be proud of. Why fix it? How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest. I chose to become her left hand, knowing what it meant.
Mondays
It was
aren't
my
serious
weakness
days.
that stopped me from
I
fully
don't know, the
committing to
Blackwall
my task.
situation was a bit serious. It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing. I don't think it's weakness.
You have a good heart. It's not a weakness.
You are too kind, Inquisitor. Call it what it is. The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did. To do what no one else dares.
It's tough to
Death
be
and deception
the.
are my trade. It is what I am.
It's tough
It is
to
what
be
I
the
always
bloody
will be.
dagger for other people when you know that you're the only one who can get things done a certain way, and you want to protect people from thinking about those dark thoughts themselves, but you have a history of taking care of that sort of thing.
There was no way to save Alistair, was there?
Alistair? I've talked to her since then. Why didn't she bring him up before?
We don't know that he's dead.
But lost in the Fade? As good as dead, then. We will toast to his memory.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
Did I have her talk about Morrigan?
What do you know of Morrigan?
She's changed. She used to be so disagreeable, cruel. She said things just to hurt people. Now the sharp edges have worn away. Perhaps it was Kieran. He seems so normal.
Perhaps it was
like
Caspian.
any other little boy. And so polite. Not that I was expecting anything else. I mean, never mind.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am. I'm listening.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
All right. I want to know where we need to go for this one, so I'd like to unlock this Emprise du Lion and go there and see if some things show up on the map. I guess I could go to Hissing Wastes too. It said online that a lot of good schematics are at a merchant there in Hissing Wastes, but hello, there it goes. Which one of these is it? Stop Venatori activity. Exalted Plains. I already did that. There's Emprise du Lion. Josephine. The hills of Emprise de Lyon are in peril. A maidservant recently returned from visiting an uncle in Sarnia. Sarnia. Not Sarnia. Not the, it's the sexy Narnia. Spoke of a gruff-helmeted man about the village's quarry and the appearance of strange red crystals in the fields close by. Okay, good. I suspected Red Lyrium sent them in to investigate, but the bridges leading to the area had all been destroyed. The Red Templar's handiwork, I wager. If we do not act quickly, all the highlands may be lost. I wish I bore fairer tidings, my dear. My warmest regards to your family. I pray for the quelling of these winter winds of chaos, that we may meet again in springtime. Edouard de Jardin. We broke through to Sarnia, and lead scout Harding is with the vanguard sent to establish an Inquisition camp. Her earlier reports indicate that Red Lyrium is spreading. We'll start with this group for now while we look around. Sarah, Dorian, and Tibby. It's funny. I was just watching Critical Role, and there's one of the players is guest player is named Dorian. One of the characters, I should say.
Inquisitor.
Scout Harding.
We're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The lucky ones got out before the river froze over.
So we are in a winter.
The rest,
okay,
penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
How did an entire river freeze so quickly?
It got really cold, really quickly. Sarnia relies on its river for everything. Trade, food. They weren't expecting this.
Do you know why the Red Templars have come here?
Can't tell you much. The Templars have outposts all through the hills. Our scouts haven't been able to get through. It probably has something to do with the local stone quarry, though. A lot of the workers went missing after the Red Templars moved in.
I should look in on the townsfolk. See what they can tell me.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They want Emprise de Lyon. Bad. Let's get out there and take it back from them.
Close the Fade Rift, wipe out the Red Templars at Highgrove. Alright, so... pretty big map it seems. Cassandra's target's over there. That's actually not too far away. More red lyrium there. More red lyrium there, good. Blackwall's thing is there. Plenty of red lyrium for Varric's quest. Alright.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
This could help us.
Silverite and Dawnstone. Okay. Empress Celine. This kind of reminds me of when we first started this game in the Frostbacks. $16 regions. Actually, it may not be too big if there's just 16 regions. Still bigger than typical, but...
Country burns their dead, right? Ought to get a fire going in this weather.
Aha.
Omega, hear my cry. Guide me through the blackest nights.
Find Mama's ring. Common curses. Is there something hiding over here? Arbor Blessing. We actually need that. Come on, where's the seed? I need the seedling. Rash Fine Nettle. There's the seed. We got the seed, but we retconned. We got the seed in the arbor place, but we retconned, so now we can plant it when we need to. Rash Fine Nettle. I think that was used for one of the potion upgrades. I don't recall. Alright, Corruption of Sarnia. The people of Sarnia are cornered by the elements and the Red Templars that have overtaken the region. Cass's target is over here. There's a logging stand. Let's go do the rift, and then maybe we'll pull out Varric and Cass and go do a couple of these instead, now that I see how close things are. There's some gold just sitting out. What an odd place for gold to just sit out.
Michel de Chauvin at your service, your worship. I saw the Inquisition's banners from afar. Never expected to see the Herald of Andraste himself.
Have I heard of this guy? Sure.
Michel de Chauvin. I know your story. You were disgraced and banished from court for treachery.
There's much more than that, but it ends the same way. What does it matter? Despite all, I have a strong arm, a stout heart, and I still serve Ole.
Are you here to guard the people?
As much as I can, although this was not my original intention. I hunt a demon. This one calls itself Imshale, and has settled in Suladin Keep, up in the hills. Imshale is free because I made a mistake. I will see him destroyed. Now that the Inquisition is here, perhaps the Red Templars who guard the keep can be routed. All I need is one chance.
I need to know more about Imshale.
A desire demon. More cunning
Desire
than
demon?
anything I have encountered. And I have played the game. Imshale has roamed the land for some time. If anything, he will have grown in power. Why he is here in Emprise de Lyon, however, is anyone's guess. Perhaps he has gained the cooperation of the Red Templars, or vice versa.
Can you, like, stand in one place, dude?
What's in Suladin Keep?
Red Templars, so far as I can tell. Suladin is an elven fortress, left to crumble. The locals always avoided it, believing it the haunt of ancient elven spirits.
You know where the demon is? Why wait?
I am but one man.
Your mom's getting you udon and ice cream for comfort food?
While I would
Nice.
happily give my life for this, I would not give it in vain.
You could serve the Inquisition. We have use for strong arms and stout hearts.
No, not until Imshale is defeated.
Okay. So we gotta kill a thing and we might be able to recruit him. Kill a desire demon. Is there an exit over this way?
Come, lad.
Or is that where we came in?
It's not much, but with last week's salt pork, it makes a meal.
Thank you, madame.
Mistress Pouline's records. I probably should have read that, but it seemed a little long. Reen, I have hankering for that Dalish cheese you stocked last year. What happened to it? It's not really Dalish, is it? I asked the last Dalish hunters who came to the village to trade, and they looked at me like I'd grown tree out of my head. Whatever it is, let me know if you get more. I would give anything for another taste. Denise.
Oh, Creator, see me kneel. For I walk only
I feel like this is how people feel like talking to me if I'm not sitting and moving around. The ADHD makes it hard to be still. I mean, I don't mind if people IRL need to move around, but it's like in a game like this, it's like, just let me focus so I can see your face. Level 18. It's our level. Oh, I can just hold it down? I kind of was accidentally holding it down. And he keeps swinging? Well, that makes life easier. I can just swing at them when they get close. Nope. And I tried to get away. Time to do some thumbnail work to see if you have any ideas. Nice. Dorian sitting here invisible. What's that up there? Dawnstone. I need that. I don't think we've seen that before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the first Dawnstone. Nice. Tier 3 schematic. Getting into that higher area. There's some more of those snow flowers. I don't know if there's another camp around here somewhere because it's not on the map. Seekers, so this is Cassandra, Primeval Red Lyrium, Primeval Red Lyrium, Primeval Red Lyrium, Blackwall. So we can take care of Varric's and Cassandra's thing pretty easily. So let's just pull both of them out real quick.
Inquisitor.
Varric, Sandra, Tibby. Oh, apparently we haven't leveled Varric in a while. Oh, he's only got 1 point to spend. Okay. We got all those. Elemental mines. Litter the battlefield with traps for every stamina. 1 for every 5 stamina. I think he needs a stamina. You now throw only 1 elemental mine at a time to significantly greater effect. Each throw changes the element of the next mine. I mean, stamina comes back pretty fast, right? The current idea is object head characters. Okay. Sounds good. I'm sure that's some art thing that I don't really know too much about. Object head characters. Alright, so let's go look for her Venatori. That's just right up here. Actually, it does maybe seem a little bit of a smaller map. Maybe. Ooh. I sometimes forget to look up. But that's pretty cool. It's like an old road or an old bridge or something.
I will never understand why anyone would make ground vertical.
Say, for example, a character who is humanoid, but instead of a face head like a human, it's a TV or a camera or a lantern. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. Thank you for explaining it to my, non-arty brain. There's another Fate here. Fate Rift. Apparently I do create a barrier for myself. Because I don't have any casters in the group who could create a barrier. These punks need to go. Bites dust. Alright, let's see what's in this tower. It seems like they're hiding in there. Let's see if we can parkour. Oh, it's Felon. I need that. Come here, you. I need that to go to the hinterlands. I can now go to the hinterlands. Again. Tracked her to the edge of High Grove. I know she's here somewhere. Gave me the slip. She's cunning, hunter, and hunted. And round in circles, it's a game, a dance, a ritual. It wouldn't be the same without it. Tracks ahead to the ruins. She might be resting. I need the element of surprise. Leave everything unnecessary behind. Go in light and quick. She's not going to get away. Not this time. Okay, maybe they're not here. Maybe they are, and this is something else. Give me that logging stand. I see him over here. Rash fine.
This is one of the mages I spoke of.
You dead, sucker?
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
You are quite welcome. 4 of 5. Oh, the other one was in the Emerald Graves. All right, and we've got a rogue with us, so perfect. Wrong button. See what you can do with that door there, Varric. Dex and Cunning Helm. They say you shouldn't bring home girls you find near Fade Rifts, but they don't know. I saved Colette. She came from a cold, empty place. No one cared about her. Now she's here. We'll be together forever. She's all I ever wanted. I know she loves me. I feel her love in everything she does to me, even when it hurts. Sounds like a young person, especially when it hurts. I've never been happier. There's a big old axe stuck into this person. The Rebuke of Sunderland. That may be better than the axe Tibby has been using since the Storm Coast. Let's take a look. Oh, it's not an axe. It's a hand axe. But it has AoE damage. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong one. It is a hand axe. Alright, so you lose some of the resistances, but I think in general that's a pretty good improvement. Extra damage for each enemy, sunder on hit, and crit chance. I think so. I think so. Find the ruins mentioned in the hunter's note. Stalker, a hunter came through obsessively stalking elusive prey. Is that one of the lyrium ones? The lyrium's over there. That's not too far away. Should be right over here. Oh, hello. There's a great bear. Oh, wait. I've never killed a great bear, because that's way different than what we saw in the, way different than what we saw when I was looking for great bear things. I would have been looking forever. That one time I was looking for great bear paws. Oh, hello. Okay, you're coming. Oh, I see. It adds to my barrier when I hit. Tibby's down. Well, my mana doesn't go up because I use my mana. Let me do that. This is probably not the best group for an elite fight like this, but it's fine. I think he's stuck. There we go. Up you get. Everybody leveled. I need that bear claw. Or hide, or whatever you got. Great bear hide. Oh, come on! He just respawned, dude. That's just uncool. I think I do more magical damage against him than sword damage. It's a pretty killer staff. Food time, huh, Fear? Outstanding. Oh, shit! Dude, why do you keep respawning? And I missed all of those hits. This guy might be weak to fire. I'm seeing a lot of crits with fire. Okay, can you like... Oh my gosh, dude. They just keep respawning. It's just constant. I guess if you need great bear pelts, this is the place to go. Alright, you all gonna continue spawning while I'm right here? Searching for the hunter? They're gonna spawn as soon as I'm done here. Ripped to bits by an angry hand, pieced back together it reads, "Leave me alone or I swear I'll kill you." Okay. Sounds like a you problem, bro. Journal left open. Something's wrong here. Bryce has been away for 3 days. He should be back from the hunt by now. The river froze overnight. It's so cold. I worry he's lost or worse. I have a terrible feeling all this has something to do with him touching that strange red crystal. Great. He said he could hear it humming. Crystals don't hum. I have to go look for him. Bryce, if you see this and I'm gone, wait for me. Alright, let's do some level ups for our friends here. Set a trap, flings the enemy into the air. Larger detonation, leaves your enemies bleeding. I like detonation idea. Cast. You already activated that. What's this? Spell Purge. Spell Purge now deals AoE damage. That's probably better than that is. Yeah. Oh, there was one more to level up. Dragon Rage. That'll be fun to watch. Philandaris. I don't know how many I need for that quest. I think it's just one. To go back to that altar that we found in Hinterlands when we were running around. Red lyrium. This does not seem like the red lyrium that's right over here. But it may all be connected, so let's go take a look. There's a landmark down there at the frozen waterfall, or maybe on top of it. Secrets behind a frozen waterfall. I like it. Oops. $11 landmarks. Yeah, I guess it's a bit of a smaller zone. Ouch. One hit. He hit me for 1,000 fucking hit points. Get the fuck away from me, dude. These guys are tough. Someone break his guard. I'll just burn him to death. How about that? I did see the pop-up that Leliana's quest is done. So next time we're back in Skyhold, we need to do the Blackwall thing. Thought this would be a red lyrium vein, considering it's red lyrium everywhere, but I guess not. It's just where the Red Templars were chilling. There's one up here, though. Tibby, give this thing a kick. I like that they give you extra in this zone, so you don't have to, like, if you're not up to to seeing all of them in the other zones yet, you because I only need one more, but I think there's at least 3 more in this zone. You got a reconnect date, so in 2 weeks everything will be reconnected. Yay! Right at the time of the end of summer. It's just like perfect timing. Why did I say there was something right here when there wasn't?
More red lyrium. Ugh, I'm sick of this shit.
You and me both. You and me both. Varric. There's blue something. Take back the lion, corruption, landmarks. There's a logging stand. Okay, it seems like all roads are leading here. What's this? Trying to see if there's a systematic way to do this, but maybe not. It seems maybe the edge of...
I am somewhat surprised you didn't follow
arrows.
Hawk to Weishaupt, Varric.
There's a lot of work to do, Seeker. We'll catch up when this is all over.
What about Meryl? Will she?
Join him? Once she gets my letter, she'll go whether Hawk likes it or not.
And Hawk's sister? She's still alive, isn't she?
Better be. Sunshine will go as soon as she hears. I'm sure of it. Hawk would rather we stay away, stay safe. That won't fly forever.
What do we got over here? Hey, they're attacking that one guy. Michelle. You all right?
No sign of trouble at the moment.
Yeah, at the moment, you were just fucking almost killed, dude. Some more arbor vine. It's so weird which quests randomly decide to be the active quest. Like, I didn't choose the, I didn't choose for the, I didn't choose for it to be the landmark quest. Maybe I double-clicked it or something? I don't know. Actually, yeah, since we're right here, let's heal up real quick. I'm gonna trade out Cass for Dorian.
Inquisitor.
Now that her mission's done. We'll keep Varric since we have one more red lyrium to do for him. Dorian, you get a level since everybody else did. Okay, so now we're at the point where we're going to need to get rid of something off of his menu. Let's get rid of Winter's Frost. Oh, maybe not yet. It looks like I didn't get all the way down. Oh, I did. Okay. Virulent. If Walking Bomb kills your targets, it spreads to nearby enemies. Very cool. It also means I think he's wearing a Winter's Breath ring that we could probably drop if needed. Problem for another time. It'll stay hot during the day until at least October. Yeah, good point. It does here too. It's like September used to be when fall started around here, but now it's definitely not then. Alrighty, I think we have to start just making our way up to this second plateau. I think that's the keep up there, and then there's more over to the south and to the east. Oh, we do have a camp. Okay, that's a lot of them. Inquisition in the area, strike fast, don't let them through. Fournier.
If the Red Templars attack, we'll see them coming.
I sure hope so.
Nothing to report.
Couple of ladders. I don't know if there's anything on top of them based on the things, but I guess we can take a look. Alright, it doesn't look like there's
More
loot
red lyrium.
on any of
It's
them.
spread far from the free marches.
Okay, so yeah, I think we circle up to this upper plateau here.
Nothing to report.
Snow's melting around the red lyrium.
Bianca said it was alive, so the warmth makes sense.
Yeah, good point. If it's alive, for sure. Hello, fuckers. That's another reason why I'll be happy to go to the beach next week. It's just been so hot here. Today was cool, and it was 80s something for the first time in weeks. I went out a little bit this morning and sprayed some weeds in the yard. I don't know if this whole area is like a maze or... just some dead ends. I thought I didn't pick up the Dawnstone. I was like, I thought I looted that. think this was the way up. Because I thought there was another spot right there. Oh, there is a lower... We got that camp, but then there was a logging stand right there that we completely missed, I guess. We came up through here. Oh, respawns. Aren't they great? Oh. Oh, that was... Okay, it was a respawn. Like, right behind us. Oh, hello. Oh, lovely. These people are frozen into the ceiling. That's not at all weird. Did they touch this and then immediately... Don't touch my pyramid. They touched somebody's pyramid and got shot up into the ice. And dropped their weapons and just died. Even if you're only there for a week, you get some cheese curds? Yes, you must get some Tillamook cheese curds. Some of the stores in the Portland area have them. But it's not typical for stores to have them. You might actually have to go to Tillamook. Hey, Tibby, why don't you give this thing a kick real quick? Varric's quest is finally complete. I'm going to ask Andrine to marry me. I've got it all planned. I'll take her to the ridge overlooking the valley, and we'll open up that bottle of wine Father left for me. I think it's time. I know she's been waiting for a while. I wanted it to be perfect, but nothing's ever perfect. There will always be a war somewhere. There will always be sadness, and I'm wondering where our next meal will come from, but we'll have each other. And they're dead.
I try not to touch that lyrium.
Alright, was there anything down on that lower level besides the logging stand I missed? Is that landmark up here? That's way over there. So I walked up there, killed those guys. I just didn't go to the logging stand. Let's just port to here real quick. We'll have to travel back up, but... I mean, I haven't had any need for any more Skyhold renovations, but you never know for Act 3 once we get past that default quest. Alright. I don't think there's another way up. I'm just going to clear some fog of war here just to make sure. Alright. You know, now's a good time to pop back to Skyhold real quick. Memories of the Grey. There's another Blackwall thing up here. Alright, so it looks like a wolf. I do love fast travel in games like this. That I don't have to run to the edge of the map or take a horse to a certain point, like with the larger maps of the earlier games of Assassin's Creed. You always had to run to a certain point and then port to the new area, then run to a certain point, then port to the new area. It was ridiculous. At least they had each other. Yeah. Let's see if Varric has anything now that we've completed his personal quest, right? Yeah, we did. And then we'll do the war table and see if there's anything with Blackwall
I
stuff.
can spare some time. What do you need?
Apparently nothing.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
We might be maxed with him because he didn't give us any approval for those last two that we got. And he didn't want to talk about the Red Lyrium, which is interesting. Maybe there's another trigger point for the next stage of his story. Alright, so we are going to send Liliana off to Consequences of Blackwall's Lies. Wait. No, it was Josephine. No. Why is she locked if she was the shortest? I thought it was because she was busy. All right.
Inquisitor.
I agree with Cullen on this one. We don't need to take a step back. Got some gold on that one. What's this one? Truth or Dare, the end game. Oh, I was gonna wait for this one. Any of the long ones I'm waiting for till the evening. Angered Eyes, 3 hours. Resources in Prix du Lion. Resources. Alright, so we got that one going. I don't think there was anything else left to do here. We can just skip back. 2 artifacts for him here. Emerald Graves is the next thing we need to do. And I don't know about these smugglers' letters. I don't know where they're supposed to be. What if I put them... What if I active that quest? Then what happens? Anything here? Maybe they're hiding around here? Huh. Because it said that this one goes away if you don't do it before doing that thing that I did on Friday. So it could be that it's one of the zones I haven't unlocked yet, but it's a zone that I'm expected to be in, or maybe it's a... I don't know. I haven't seen anything with the smuggler letters, but it's supposed to happen before you enter in Act 3 or it goes poof. So I don't know. It's not a stream without going to the hinterlands, right, folks? It's just a boring stream otherwise. Alright, let's get up that hill again.
Yeah!
We've got Elky back instead of Pelky. Pelky was just a bit too purple for me. It didn't really go with my attire.
Yeah.
Would you like to tell... yes, tell me the area I need to be in for that. Is it that Forbidden Oasis that I went to and never... went to and I'm like, oh, why did we unlock this? Or is it the hissing wastes? Because I need to unlock that too. Emerald Graves. Okay. Well, we do need to go there. Oh, it's a bear. We do need to go there too. Place fell in darkness. I figured something like this was going to happen. You gonna go kill a bear, people? All of that for a dagger? I don't understand that quest. Think about this quest. You had to go to a higher area in order to get the Felondaris, but it's a level 11 reward, even though you had to go to a higher level zone for the Felondaris. Oh, silly. Yeah, I may not 100%. Why can't I click? Oh, because my staff's out. Oh my gosh. That is the stupidest thing sometimes. Staff wasn't fully put away? Why can't I go there? Is it because there's red nearby me? We'll just get out of range of the red? I don't know. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I might not 100% this one. I just kind of want to get the companion quests done, and I don't know if there's anything else really special here. Actually, I think that keep had a merchant or something in it too. But I think we do have a lot of running around to do still before activating Act 3. And this time not by mistake. What time is it? 8:30-ish. Doing good, doing good. Oh. Sarah gets a level up. Flask of Fire. Each unique ability you use while Flask of Fire is active increases its duration. That's pretty freaking cool. So if she activates Flash of Fire and then she does anything else, it'll increase any durations that she has. I don't think we need much Bloodstone, and I know we already got a whole bunch on the way through. Funny, these guys didn't respawn. This is the spot that I didn't look at before, because I thought it led down, but it just is a dead end that still leads up. Gotta watch out for those icicles. Stab you in the eye. You'll shoot your eye out. Thinking at least one thing's gonna respawn over here. Because it the creature, not the Templar, but the creature respawned behind us. No? We've got a shit ton of Dawnstone now. Alright, back to the plateau. Another camp. Good. Probably should have pushed to that before I zoned away, but... Alright, so it was a bridge. It wasn't an aqueduct. What we got here? Relirium. Take back the lion. Guy's stuck.
Got an eye out.
Red Templar Dispatch. How has the Inquisition managed to gain ground? Send the Behemoth, Fournier.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
I got that shit.
Inquisitor, have something for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
I'm gonna keep this one and not turn this one in.
Got an eye out.
Because that has the Great Bearer stuff and some stuff that I know I'm gonna need. There's apparently a door below us. Is that up here? Is that landmark up there? Or is it below us too?
This place gives me a headache.
That's not good. There must be a cave under us. Because those are acting like they're on a different plane than we are. Different y-axis than we are. I think we need a lot of Arbor Blessing for the potion upgrades. I think some of them are like 18 or something each. How do I get in there? We already completed seeing red. Why is it just repeating? Dorian, what are you doing? Is It's just repeating that it's done. Alright, this area is a bit confusing for me. We came up through... We would have come up through here, but we jumped across instead. And this seems to be edge of map type stuff. Even though there's something there, there's something there, there's something there. Let me see if there's something in this lower river section here. No. So it looks like there's three paths to go. I don't know if they all line up or not. Oh. Oh. I heard the dragon for this zone. I heard him. I don't know where they are, but I heard them. It's over here. Memories of the Grey. We should get Blackwall for that. If we can find it. One of the other paths, okay. After crying a bunch, you get creative. I don't know how to respond to that. But I guess that's a good thing, right? Maybe it'll help you work through any bad emotions. There's an underdwelling or something under here. There is a cave. But does it circle back to here? Probably not, huh?
Let's look around.
This isn't the Memories of the Grey, is it? That's over there? I don't want to do it without Blackwall here. Valeska's Watch. Okay. In war, victory, and peace, vigilance, and death, and sacrifice, my brothers and sisters in vigilance, by drinking of the chalice you are a Grey Warden. Though you perished, you died with your blood joined with mine. I honor your sacrifice and carry your memory into battle. Aline of Arlisans, I remember you. Leonide de Fermin, I remember you. Aldwin, I remember you. Alright, so we're not going to go in there without Blackwall, because his thing looks to be in there. Let's go continue, get that last lyrium vein, clear the rift.
All red lyrium. Well, try not to touch it or anything.
Oh shit! We got a big one. Trying to stun him. Glad you have an outlet at least.
Seems remarkably comfortable at the Winter Palace Ball.
I do my best.
You didn't knock over a single priceless statue or fart even once near the dessert table.
That you know of.
I'm surprised you never spent time in the Tevinter courts. They would adore you.
I did. After a while, the saddle just got too heavy.
Yeah, it's better to have an outlet than to just bottle it all up, and I know from experience, so... This may be a dead-end road. Something's over here. Journal found of a dead elf. Find the cradle of Sullivan at the war table. Okay. Masterwork Haft. Alright, I think there was a little cave over here, but I'm just going to continue looking just a bit on these cliff edges, just in case there's something. Ooh, look! We got a little arena over here. Broken, of course, but very Romanesque. Anything up here? This circles around. I see two things indicating. I see lots of indicating, but I'm not seeing what they are. Oh, it's just wood, whatever. Okay. Dracon's Tower. Door to this place? Doesn't look like it. Alright, there was a little cave under here with the red Larium in it. Yeah, like I said, I like that it gave us extra in case you didn't quite get to that point, you know, with the Seeing Red quest for Varric. I have no idea what the hell's over here. Maybe this does circle around underneath. So let's go ahead and go back and get Blackwall. He needs to get out anyway. He's had a rough day. Where is our... There it is. Crying at least has felt nice, seeing as normally you'd have trouble crying, so it's been freeing, but crying is exhausting. It's absolutely exhausting. Ain't no doubt about it. Alright, Siege Breaker, Focus Defense. All the damage you take while walking Fortress is active is converted into focus. I'm not too impressed with that. Every attack that strikes you while making Fortress is active increases your guard. I like that. To the death, taunt an enemy. While to the death is active, your guard improves as your target takes damage and you correct weaknesses of your own. Seeing a challenge foe fall inspires you to hit even harder. I think I'll pick that one, but I'm going to do that next. I like this increasing guard thing a little bit better. I'm guessing that circles back underground. Whatever this thingy is over here that we're going to. I think I'm okay on Rash Find. This music right now reminds me so much of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Liska's Watch. Oh, there's more. Both of his last memories of the Grey are down here. Once I hit the landmark, it showed more. Interesting. Alright, Blackwall. You gonna live up to your namesake? We've got undead. What a surprise. Get him! Oh, we've got some Darkspawn too. Things are still out because more are coming. More of the Darkspawn are coming. Ever so slowly. Hey, Archer, don't do that. Still being a pain in the ass over here. Fucking Herlock Alphas, man. Dorian's gonna fall. Unless he takes a potion. Why aren't you taking a potion, Dorian? Guess you were stuck. Anyway, that was a nice entrance to the place. Oh, we didn't bring a rogue, did we? Shit, there was a locked door. Oh, but I might have the key, right? This might be the,
It still feels good to be helping the Grey Wardens, even after everything.
Adjoining chalice. Is that the only way through is the question, because... Grey Warden Diaries. The older woman, the one who got me out of prison, she told me she was sending me down a tunnel to kill a Darkspawn. That's insane. I let them conscript me so I wouldn't hang. I'm not going looking for a Darkspawn. They have a disease. I've had enough of this. I'm free and I'm not going back. The Wardens can find someone else to do their work. I'm gone as soon as the night falls. What is this all about? I think this is just a badly placed graphic of a wall there. Oh shit, I think I do need a... rogue. Well, I mean, it's just one door. I can always come back. But I thought it was going to be the thing I picked up, but I guess that was one of the other doors of me coming in. There's still one more of his memories here. And some more darkspawn down here, maybe? Oh, yep, there's definitely darkspawn down here. Ghouls were hiding. He's just blocking everything. There's two more on the other side. Oh, they're climbing out of the pit, man. Did they just walk across the wall? Breath. Deep Road's entrance, the seal hold. I need to close this entrance. How do I close it? There's usually like an energize thing.
Pity about this outpost.
I don't know how to close this. They just keep coming. Grey Warren Diaries. There it is. We just had to kill them all first. Okay. Alright, watch your footing here, folks. I think this is the edge, but I just want to check for loot. Alright. So we finished Blackwall's quest finally. Right? Yep. Emerald Graves, and this one is Emerald Graves too, so pretty happy with that. Let us... Guessing we're going up the hill to this keep here, so let's just port back here. I'm not too worried about what's behind this door here.
Inquisitor.
Let's go ahead and get a rogue, though, now that his quest is done. How am I doing on inventory space? I'm getting a little close. Alright. Which way are we going here? I don't think there's a way through over here. This is where we came up, right? Unless I can jump this. I think we gotta go around, across the bridges, and then around. Why are there pylons with chains attached to another thing? That makes no sense. Unless they're afraid that this thing's gonna take off into the sky or something. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. I think this must be... we gotta come up here and across. Oh, I hear the dragon again. I wonder what level it is. There's a lot of elf fruit here. Damn. If we ever run low on elf fruit, I'm never gonna remember the place, but if we ever do... bad guys up here. Another camp. Dude, Sarah was just like fucking rapid firing there for half a second. That was crazy. How do I claim that? It's halfway up the rock here. Maybe this thing lowers. Hold the tower, don't let the Inquisition reach the quarry, or worse, the keep. Everything we've worked for will be lost. Why can't I claim this? Because there's red on my screen still? Oh, I'm gonna have to climb one of the chains, aren't I? Now? No, I can't. I'm gonna have to clear this whole area, I think, before it's gonna let me claim it. And that makes sense. Can't claim a camp while there's bad guys in the spots. Hey V, how you doing tonight?
Keep watch. Anything that can survive here has earned it.
There's a corpse in this lyrium.
Ah, it's growing out of him.
It's like a baby, too. Looked really small for a corpse. Judah Kale's Crossing. Have some Bezos bucks? What do you mean? I don't see anything pop up. What did you do? I see you now have a sub thingy. Oh, did you prime sub? Thank you. It didn't show. That's really weird. Oh, there it goes. Hey, buddy. Thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate that.
That's a lot of bridge to destroy.
We can cross to the other side at some point.
Be able to rebuild this.
Good to know. Good to know. We love Bezos bucks. Yeah, if you say so. I'm actually giving up my Prime subscription when it cancels in October. I don't think I'm getting too much value out of it, but that's because they really suck at shipping things to me these days. But I appreciate the sub. Thank you, V. You didn't have to do that, man. Apparently you've subscribed for me for 10 months. I think you did subscribe to me a long time ago when I was doing a lot of the RP stuff. Are we supposed to climb the chains? I don't know how we get to that shit, man. I think we have to break all the red lyrium somehow before we can do that. I think that must be what happens. You had a long sub streak back then. Well, you now get the green M for sub badges. Oh, okay. They added tower stuff. Okay. Now it makes sense. Travel to Suladane Keep. That's probably this way. Mama's Ring, Suladane Keep, Rocky Rescue. Alright, let's climb our asses up here. Oh, was this the zone... Was this the zone that I get to spend shards at? I think this might have been the one. It's either this or Emerald Graves that I get to spend shards at. I have been religiously collecting shards in every zone we've been to. Canned pear slices are your new favorite snack? Absolutely. And if you want even a little less sugar, you can do the ones in 100% juice. And I would always suggest the canned slices over the canned halves because they seem to stuff more in the can even though it's like the same weight. I don't know what it is. I think they can fit more of actual pear in there and less of the watery crap in there. It's a great snack. Have some cheese with it and you're good to go. Alright, 6 things. 1, 2, 3. 4. Oh wait, these circle all the way around? No way. Maybe just this one. Because I've gotten hit with edge of these before. I think it was just that one. You get the no sugar added cans? Yeah, I need a little sugar in mine or else it's pretty bland, but I feel you. Alright, let's go ahead and get back down here. Hello? There we go. Alright, so there's a couple different ways we can go. May be able to get this first shard right here on the hill. Oh, there was another one over here somewhere on the hill. There's so many side shinies in this game. Definitely keeps you occupied. You know, thinking about it, there's not as many main story quests as one would think in this game. Just like a handful per act, but it's other stuff keeps you going. Oh, I dinged. I didn't even realize. Pears and mandarins, huh? Not a huge fan of mandarins. This is a bigger zone than I thought. Was there something else I was supposed to do over here? I thought they were just kept pushing us this way. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get whichever this one is over here. I think I have to do the quarry before. Oh. It says I completed it now. The one I was just wondering about, it says I completed. These are all these camps. Holy shit. Hello? Look at all this. Bro. I'm gonna go get this thing unlocked first. There's a lot of shit up here. The Rocky Rescue? There's like 20 things on the map for that.
I don't think they knew.
Alright. Some arbor vine over there. I know we need this. That dragon's up in the rocky areas when I have to rescue the villagers. And now we've got the Zelda music playing again. Oh shit, there was one right here. And we gotta go back around. Oh, I forgot I leveled. Alright, Siren, what do we want to do tonight? I don't care too much about the slow, so let's upgrade something. Fade Cloak. I haven't been using this too much. Probably should. Oh, wait. I think I might want to... We wanted Fade Step, didn't we? Let's put that on there. And move some things around a little bit. That should be fine. Alright, I finally did it, Mir. I finally got Fade Step. I probably should respec. I should probably look at what the best Knight Enchanter build is and then respec. At some point. Make sure I've got the right stuff and I'm not wasting a whole bunch of points on stuff I don't need. Are you alone, buddy? No, you're not alone. You're just the front guard. So does it pick just a random direction? guy's burning and running. I need to read what Fade Step actually does, so I understand the skills that I'm using. You let invisible waves of magic carry you forward, blurring ahead a short distance. So it says forward, so it's probably whatever way my character is facing. Quest in here. Hey, Wormface. You know our usual spot under Judy's Crossing. I was there fishing 2 nights ago when the entire thing came down. I heard a thunderous noise like you never heard. Maker must have been watching my sorry behind. I don't know how I got out of there alive. It was those damn Templars. I told you there was something shifty about them. Anyway, I was picking myself up when I saw something glittering in the rubble on the shore. I would have gone and looked, but those Templars were poking around. And what was left of the bridge, I didn't want them to see me. I'm thinking there might be some sort of treasure hidden in the bridge. I'll need you to look out while I dig. Come by when you have a mind to. Did that get added to the map? Yeah, okay. And there was this one that's been sitting over here for a while. Ooh, I hear some dinging. Got some loot, too. Hanched lunge and slash. The high dragons in this area are recommended player level 19, 21, and 23. Superb. I know I wasn't going to stay here forever. Return the ring to its rightful owner. I am level 19, but I'm probably not spec'd and geared the 100% best. Dell, it's Aldrich. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, this area seems bigger than I thought originally. You know, it seemed like we were just coming up here, but now there's a whole other section. Anyway, we were heading to capture the keep, so let's continue that way. I think once we get this, it'll give us an Inquisitor establishment over here. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Those trees. Damn, the Red Lyrian's just taking over this area, isn't it? Who's fighting? Are we just gonna let them fight, whoever it is? Is that Darkspawn versus... Oh no, those are humans. Yeah, maybe I should save them.
Nothing at all, Bull? No trouble having a vint behind you?
Hope you like the view.
You can't deny you enjoy butchering my people.
Hey, butchering implies I'm gonna eat them. Most vints are just gristle and fat in a red wine marinade.
Well, that much is true.
As for the build, there's a necklace that you can buy for 1 gold piece in the crafting area. Skykeep that will reset. Yes, I do know of that. And after you use it once, it's like 300 gold. It's not bad at all. Although I didn't struggle much with anything in the game personally with my half-planned out of rogue build. I have been playing it pretty scrappy. You know, I haven't tried to find the perfect everything this playthrough. Oh, Michelle, when did you get here?
Your efforts to drive off the Red Templars have not gone unnoticed.
Clearly.
Imshale knows we're here. He sent Red Templars after me, and a pack of shades descends now upon Sarnia.
Oh, great.
The people are defenseless. I must return without delay. It's up to you to destroy Imshale.
I can do that. I thought it was going to have us go back to the... I literally thought it was going to have us go all the way back there. Well, I mean, we have to anyway, but... Alright. I would like to unlock this keep, though. Wonder if there's any defense mechanisms besides people this time. That one keep that had the fucking Eye of Sauron looking at us. That guy died really forcefully. There was maybe one difficult fight in the DLCs, but you're not going to say much more about that. Yeah, no worries. You know me and spoilers. Crash fine. I think I'm getting pretty close to full here, so it'll be good if a merchant pops up. Once we're done, then I can sell. So we didn't keep documents. Do we know anything about this Imshale fellow? Where did he come from? Why are we to defer to him? He's not from the Order, so far as I know, and there's nothing about him that makes me uneasy. Oh, there's something about him that makes you uneasy. Hate. Stretch? Yeah, probably good stretchy time since it's been the 3-hour mark. Thanks, Mir. And I'll hydrate too in a minute. I can't go too late tonight. I have a 7 a.m. meeting, as always, on Tuesdays. But I can go probably another half hour to an hour. All right. Oh, water. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alrighty. They're level 19 now because I'm level 19. All the baddies.
Hold on, Bo!
Sarah just rapid fired against that guy, but it was like, I don't know if you heard all the tinging, it was just bouncing off the guy's shield. It was like, ding, 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 ding. Gotta love those early morning meetings. Oh. And now they're talking about one on Thursday rotating, that is also at 7 a.m., rotating each of us on the team leading it. I mean, I'd only have to do it like once a month or so, but one 7 a.m. meeting. It's getting rough. It's getting rough. I used to go to work every day, 7 a.m. That means I used to be up at 6, shower, get down the road. Can't do it anymore. Ever since COVID, I just can't do it. Then again, I didn't stream before COVID either, so I could have gone to bed normal times. You must carefully control the exposure to red lyrium. The last one entered a savage frenzy from the lyrium. We had to put it down. Once the red lyrium takes hold, their strength increases as we expected, but it makes them even more difficult to leash. Until we obtain the creatures in a large enough numbers to test different techniques, we will never achieve a reliable method of corruption and control. I may have to recommend setting aside the entire experiment. Surely the behemoth serves our purpose. Great. Hey, Fear, welcome back. The giant brought from the Emerald Graves died last week died this morning. It had received a small injury to the abdomen that eventually killed it. We only have one surviving giant. Fortunately, the first changes have been promising. I'm hopeful. It must be difficult to capture the creatures without violence. So, I know what we're looking forward to in the Emerald Graves, I guess, is giants. But there's too much risk in beating them into submission. Breeding them might be feasible. Unfortunately, no one has spotted a female.
Do we just smash it all, or what?
They're feeding red lyrium to giants now. I don't know why they had us unlock the door unless this thing wakes up or something. There's no loot in there. Well, they didn't have us unlock it. It was one of those where you can choose to unlock it or not. You alone, buddy? I didn't say you could run and get help. I'm not done with you yet. He's gonna go attack it. Oh, there's an infected giant. I guess we're dealing with him now. Am I not hitting him at this distance? Oh, a rock! Like a typical giant, he throws shit at us. Right where I was walking. Got him. Piece of cake, right? You wish you could draw as fast as your brain thinks of ideas? You know, you could always maybe write them down, and once the ideas pop in, even though you aren't executing on them immediately, you always could maybe do that. Don't know if that would help, but just an idea. Probably wouldn't help. If you like it enough, you do. Okay, cool. Looks like we're heading towards rescuing all these people anyway without going up the hill. Call me Imshale. This is a hilarious play on Moby Dick, because the first line of Moby Dick is "Call me Ishmael." I think that's kind of funny. Oh my gosh, there's so much of this stuff. And we need it for our potion upgrades, I believe. Be funny if I'm collecting this and I only need like 2 of them. How do I get up there? Like so. Give me that wine. What a pain in the ass. I meant to go this way? I think so, but I'm just gonna jump down anyway. More dead aminals, trolls and such. Hayden, everyone makes you uneasy. Calm down. What I hear is Imshale was sent to help oversee red lyrium growth in the quarry. He supports the cause, and that's all that matters. Keep your nose down, do your job, and don't antagonize him. Connell. Oh, I missed a treasure chest up there. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get up there. This tree? I'm not worried. Probably don't have room for whatever it is anyway. This reminds me a little bit of Game of Thrones, the Godswood type stuff. Got another one. I didn't even see him. Oh, what's he doing? Alright. Using some focus power. Let's do some damage. You know, it doesn't really do very much damage, does it? It slowed him down a little, but that was it.
Charges and you're the bull. That's clever.
Worked that out on your own, did you? You have to keep the name simple so the nobles get it. They pay us to fight, not to entertain at tea.
That I'd like to see.
Fortunately, you can also sometimes run into having 6 ideas in the span of 20 minutes. Yeah, that can get to that point, I bet. All right, we are full of normal loot. Most of the stuff we've been grabbing has been crafting materials, but don't know how long that's gonna last. Multiple ways into this castle. We're in the wine cellar. My lord Imshale, there's a soldier in Sarnia who calls himself Michel. He arrived last night and has been asking about the keep and you in particular. He told people you were a demon. Shall we have him retrieved? Demon, what a frightful thing to call someone. No, leave him alone. He made his choice. I look forward to his attempts to follow through. Although I suspect he'll trip on his good intentions and fall down a well within a week. Look at all these jump puzzles, man. There's gotta be something in that chest, right? Because we gotta jump over to here and crawl our asses all the way over there. Probably not. It's probably just a random thing. Let's go look. What can we drop? Some shitty daggers. Taking a page out of your suggestion, Fear. Get rid of the small weapons, because they're usually less expensive. Parkour. I think mostly the armor sells for more than the weapons, unless the weapons are like purple or blue or whatever. So I agree, it's a good good way of thinking. And I spent a whole bunch of money making these stabs, so it's like a winter palace in here. I like it. Man, I love the immersion factor of this game. It's so good. I don't know why I clicked that. So we've got a way there. I think we're going this way anyway. Alright, none of those are Imshale, so... Eat some fire! And some lightning! And some more fire! Oh shit! I block a lot, don't they? Handprints on this thing. Or weed, one of the two. Am I even going the right way? This place is so freaking complex. 'Cause there's a whole other side over here, too. And a door. Which leads to another courtyard and another door. Ah! Found a behemoth. Is this where we're meant to be? Imshale's over there. I don't even know if we need to be over in this section. I mean, XP is XP, but... Get off me, dude. Oh no. Potion. This guy put like a freaking shield around him. And he's got Sarah cornered. Oh, now he's on our side. Good job, Dorian. Not like it matters, he's stuck over there. Alright. Cleared it out. Pure red lyrium. Pick my brain? Sure. Gauge interest on a potential idea for a short shot. Others, of course, are welcome to chime in. Yeah, absolutely. Pick my brain. Almost out of potions, and we're going to be taking on a big baddie here soon. This is probably not for the best. Here, why don't you take one of the slow burn ones? I upgraded them so they'll heal you a bit better. I'm gonna save before we take on Imshale. think we're getting close to him. Ah, perfect. Everybody who needs it, take a potion. There we go. Now we're replenished. Alright, so I'm guessing this is going to be a fight, not just an easy... This is going to be not a mini-boss fight. This is going to be a boss fight. Let's do it. I just saved. We gotta talk to him first before he turns into a demon.
Ah, the hero arrives. But is it hero or murderer? It's so hard to tell.
You're the demon called Imshale.
Choice spirit.
Oh.
Talky ones.
Solus maybe would have been
I
a good
hate
one
the
to bring
talky
along, but oh
ones.
well.
Wait. These are your friends? They're very violent. It's worrying. True to my name, I will show you that you have a choice. It doesn't always have to end in blood.
Talk.
That's how they get you. Simple. We don't fight, and I grant you power. Shower you with riches. Or maybe virgins.
He is a demon.
Your pick. Then we all live.
Didn't they say he
happily
was
ever
a
after.
seduction demon or whatever? Desire demon?
All of us. But who's counting?
No, I'm good.
No. You die, demon.
Alpha. Choice. Spirit. If you won't be smart, be afraid. There's that shell. Afraid of another disaster. Enough of all this.
Oh god. He wants Sarah bad. Take her potion. There you go. He's not dead. That was just one of his forms. Oh, great. That's a big shield. I'm gonna be stupid. Oh, he's got a whip, a lightning whip. Now he's dead. Inventory's full. Fuck. Actually, I might have some cheap rings here that I can destroy as well.
Seems like that business at Adamant really worked you up, huh?
And Halam Sharal pissed you off something fierce.
We're like a guild. They hate this rubbish guild.
We should get shirts. Probably need different sizes.
Need different size shirts, do they? Alright, I don't know if there's anything else in this courtyard here. Rash vine. I think we're probably just going to claim the keep here. That was a decent fight. The fact that he changed forms like 7 times was pretty cool. Without details, because it's a rough idea, how interested do you think a story set in a single kingdom, mostly the castle and a bit in the surrounding area, where players are helping select the heir to the throne of the 4 children of the king? I guess it would depend, because the thing about D&D, in my opinion, is exploration and combat are a big part of it on top of the RP. So depending on how it would be done, you would want to make sure to include all of that, or else it would just be tabletop RP. Talking about politics and stuff.
The demon is finally gone.
He's not gonna make it, boss.
Too far gone. The lyrium's consumed him.
Why was the demon here, working with the Red Templars?
A garden needs a gardener. Nurturing gentle hands. Directing the change. Not too fast. Not too slow. Just right. Has to be just right.
So you tend to red lyrium like a horticulturist. Interesting, if repulsive.
Ah, I may be sick.
Yeah, he just falls over and dies. Alright. Let's take this keep for ourselves. I just got an achievement. Liberator. I think politically speaking, Fear would be interesting because all 4 of the heirs would try to convince the group if they're like a small council or something like that. I'm sure you have some ideas. I just wonder where the adventure would be in it all, you know? If that makes sense. Craft weapons, craft armor. Do I have enough of the stuff since we've got the thingy here? Arbor Blessing. I have 68. Hell yeah. Upgrading some potions. I don't care too much about tonics and stuff. I haven't even been using them. Grenades. Baron Edouard Desjardins. Is there a merchant here? That's across the bridge. I have to do the thingy for that. Anyway, let's talk to this fella. I could have sworn they said online something there was a merchant here.
Your worship, welcome. I am Baron Edouard Desjardins of Leeds.
Desjardins.
I am pleased to meet you. Ambassador Montillier speaks highly of you.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
Oh, yes. Yves Montillier, Josephine's father, is an old friend. We used to hunt together. I watched her grow up, you know. Such a clever girl. She could charm wolves to dance with hares. I am gratified to see the Inquisition has not overlooked her talents.
What is your role here, Baron?
Oh, well, The ambassador entrusted me with handling the Inquisition's enterprise in the Dales. Much of our efforts are concentrated on rebuilding, eradicating threats, reopening trade routes and such. And of course, I will oversee the forging of relations with the nobles of Southern Orlais.
Any news, Baron?
Scouts report you have seen the collapsed bridge at Judicel's Crossing. We are trying to secure resources to rebuild it. Reinforcements from Skyhold will hasten this.
Any news, Baron?
Not currently, and as they say, no news is good news, yes?
I shall take my leave.
They shall not pass. Absolutely, and there would be tasks, combat throughout. Not so much pure political intrigue, more of a father wanting the unbiased perspective of some who aren't tied to the court or directly to the family, who could see the sides of his children he might not, and the like. Still very loose idea. I think that'd be longer than a short shot based on how you're describing it. If people have to figure out 4 different heirs, you know, sounds like it'd be a little bit bigger than you might think. Might be a whole campaign. There is a merchant here.
Sourced from all over.
A lot of higher level stuff here. Ah. I think this is what I was reading on a lot of this sort of stuff. Anyway, I need to sell some of the stuff I don't need. Some of this armor I think I can upgrade into my... I'm gonna hold on to the armor for now. Where this amulet regenerates mana or stamina at a higher rate. I might like that because I'm always waiting for mana to refill. I think there were some more schematics, but I think I should head back into town and clear those out. And maybe go back to Skyhold and take a look at some stuff before calling it a little early tonight. I think this was a good stopping point for story type stuff. Captured the keep. As intended. You want to tell a story involving the kingdom and its characters, so you're considering what angles I can take from it. Yeah, I mean, I would say that if you get a bunch of role players to play, it's probably going to be longer than you might think. That's all. That's all I was saying. I know that V wanted the original Wisepawn to be a short shot, and it took us like, I don't know, 12 sessions to even take on the first of the druids. It was crazy. There's your ring, mama. Hello, wolfies.
never turn his gaze on me.
I've got enough armor blessing, so I don't need to loot anymore.
No sign of trouble at the moment.
It's done. The demon is dead.
It is finally over. I wish I could have heard him scream, but Sarnia is safe. It is a good day. Now I find myself free to choose a new direction. I will be honored to serve the Inquisition, if it will have me.
The Inquisition welcomes you, Michel de Chavannes.
Michel de Chavannes.
To await further instruction.
We have another agent. You have no shortage of characters out there to use for various stories. It's just finding the story to tell. Totally. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll go back to Skyhold, we'll activate this side, and at some point we might come back here. I'm not in any huge rush, but I also maybe want to activate Emerald Graves. Hissing Wastes, there's supposed to be a crafting merchant somewhere in the Hissing Wastes as well. But Emerald Graves will continue my companion stories. And we want to do at least these two before we trigger Act 3 again. Alright. Skyhold. Is it Temple of Dirthamine? I didn't realize we could come back there. That was that temple that we cleared out the other day. The one with all the Veilfire stuff. Oops. There's also the option of a story in a different kingdom where the party is tasked with finding the missing royal family. That would be more of a campaign than a short shot. Yeah, it sounds like that would be a lot of travel and looking and stuff with a goal in mind. Those are always probably a bit longer. I don't know. That one actually could be a short shot. That one could be a straight through looking specifically for something. If you shorten it down. I think the political intrigue and trying to get the motives of 4 different heirs would make that one longer. But maybe just a conquest type would actually be pretty good for a short shot, because you can just go and
Your worship.
go for that journey and, you know, have a few combat encounters along the way as you're exploring the different lands until you eventually maybe find them. I don't know. I don't really have a DM brain besides the mechanics sort of things, so I'm not a good storyteller. I'm a better story I'm a better story enjoyer and RPer than I am at telling my own or figuring out some to tell. Alright, another Inquisition perk. What do we got here? All party members gain 10% increase to all defenses. That, you know what, that sounds pretty worth. I'm just gonna buy that. So I don't have to think about anything. Herbs. Resources. Is this just a repeat? I think that's just a repeat. Resources. Frostback Basin. That one is the Jaws DLC. Consequences of Blackwall's lies. We'll make use of the Grey Warden treaties however we can. We're so close to Corypheus, we'll need everything we can for this final push. Okay, that was it? Holy
It was
shit.
interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Shiral. And so little.
Look at all
Madame
these
Emprise is a
around.
The sun will grow cold before she retires.
Rumors of the Sullivan Blade. This is that crossing one. Don't need to port there right now. What is the Sullivan Blade one? Pair of elves was found deceased. Oh, that's right. I did unlock this. See the sword recovered. Sure, let's activate it. Oh, I hope it doesn't make us go there. Some of them make us go there when I activate them, so I gotta be careful about that. Gather leather, gather cloth. Deal with Lord Basile Marone. Assigning Michel de Chauvin. A golden opportunity. More influence. Alright, we had a whole bunch that were kind of long, and we're approaching the end of the evening, so... This one was long. Truth or Dare in-game was long.
Inquisitor.
House Ladaris was long. That might be a Josephine one, though. Dang it. I can pop in at lunch tomorrow and do that one, I guess. I think this one was long. Alliances with Angered Eyes. Another Josephine one. They're all freaking Josephine ones. Dance with the Dowager. This one is a Liliana one. Let's do it.
Let's see what we have.
Resources. Completed. Let's see, assigning Michelle. It's only 48 minutes. So many of them are Josephine quests. This one... it's a good for Cole.
To work?
It's only 36 minutes, but I didn't really have anything else for him to do tonight. Since all of these longer ones are kind of Josephine ones, so... Make contact with the Emerald Graves. What time is it? I'll wait on that one. I was going to unlock it, but I think I'll wait on that. Stop Venatori activity in the west. I don't even remember what this is. This must be the Hissing Waste. It's gotta be. Alright, I'm pretty satisfied with the table. I'll pop in at lunch tomorrow or when I wake up before or after my meetings and throw a couple table things since some of these are really long. Alright, I unlocked the Cradle of Sullivan. I think that might be something small. That might be one of the smaller dots on the map. Yeah, so it's a small one. I'm trying to think if anything major happened. I think some people might have some tidbits about Blackwall, but... I can't stay up too much longer, so we'll just head upstairs. It's crazy in the closet. It's so weird. It's just the one. Maybe he didn't come back because I didn't answer it properly or something. I don't know. It's been so weird. Ever since that guy showed up at the closet. Alright, y'all. I didn't really write anything down, but, we had two kind of companion story beats tonight. One of them was surprising. It was Blackwall. When I logged in, I wanted to go find him and bring him back. I didn't think it was going to turn out the way it did. It was very interesting. So Blackwall is not who he says he is. He's Tom Rainier, originally, and he was a commander of an Orlesian bunch of people, and he took gold to kill one of Celine's competitors and his family. I don't think they intended the family to be there, but you know, it's that whole no witnesses sort of situation. And so he commanded his men to do it, saying that they were a threat to the Empire. And when he was done with that, he ran away. And somewhere in there, he met the actual Blackwall. He was drunk at a tavern, and he beat up some people who were being a little rowdy with the barmaid. And he wasn't doing it to, at the time, he said he wasn't doing it to out of nobility or anything. He was doing it because she was not continuing to serve him drinks, and I think he was still feeling a lot of guilt at that time. But the real Blackwall noticed something in him and recruited him to the Grey Wardens. And at some point they went to an area that had deep roads, and Rainier went down, got some Darkspawn blood, and then he came back. But when he came back, Blackwall was being attacked by Darkspawn, and Blackwall protected Rainier, and Rainier took that as an opportunity to change his life. He became Blackwall himself and turned a corner. But anyway, he eventually, after joining us and helping all the Grey Wardens and protecting people, he eventually saw a note from one of Liliana's spies or whatever that was about one of his underlings when he was Rainier, who was going to be executed for the murder of that family. And so he went off to Valrayo to stop the execution, and that's what he did. And he shouted to the rooftops that he is Tom Rainier, and they arrested him. I'm actually surprised they didn't hang him on the spot, but you know, plot armor. So we went and talked to him. He told us the whole story, which I just said, basically. And I mean, he was pretty downtrodden. He was pretty upset. But he was resigned. He was like, I'm living up to this. This is, you know, I'm not trying to hide who I am anymore. I don't want anybody else to die for me. I went and talked to Cullen, and Cullen, you know, gave me the full report, which matched exactly what Blackwall said. He didn't lie to us. He told us exactly the answer to all of our questions. And so Cullen suggests maybe we can figure out a way to get him out of there. And so we had to come back and create an operation here on the war table. And Cullen was basically the only one left because I had Liliana and Josephine out. I probably should have used one of the others if I would have read a little bit closer, but we sent some troops in and freed him and took him back here for judgment. And when I judged him, he was still in the same pattern, you know, do with me what you will. I am resigned for my crimes. I understand what I did, and I'm ready to pay whatever the price is. But we decided to pardon him and give him amnesty as his continued current role in the Inquisition. It was a bit selfish, I think, for overall, but hey, if I don't wield my power here and there to my own uses, then what's the point, right? Especially with someone who has been so solid a companion as Blackwall, and who I valued his opinion since like day one after meeting him. So I was happy to do that, and I think I made the right choice. We went and talked to him, and he still prefers to be called Blackwall, which is going to be a title rather than his name, and so it's kind of his ideal that he's living toward a protecting Grey Warden. But that's why Corypheus wasn't able to sing to him, and he hasn't experienced the calling. Now we know for sure. So yeah, it was an interesting change. It was definitely a tough decision, and I don't know what the recourse from that is going to be from Orlais. I guess we'll find out. There was one operation that said the Grey Wardens maybe want to be relieved of their contracts, but we just did that. It doesn't seem there was anything bad coming from that. So the other character story beat was Vivienne. She wanted us to kill a winter wyvern, a snow wyvern, and get its heart, and we did. She made a potion up, and she went and we went to Valrayo, to her sick lover, a duke that she was the mistress to for long before she mentioned him when she joined us, but she hasn't really mentioned him since. And I think she was trying to make a potion to heal him, and he woke up briefly, but then he passed. And we talked to her after that, and she said it was basically love at first sight, and, you know, she's been his mistress for years, ever since they met each other at a ball. But she didn't really expand much on it, and it felt a bit hollow for me. Maybe because I've just not been too into her ever since. You know, I really liked her knowledge and stuff when she first started talking to us, but when she started being mean to our companions when we were out and about, I was just kind of done with her, you know? It wasn't a joking matter, it was a superiority, I'm better than you, and why are you... You know, and it wasn't the haughtiness like Morrigan had, which was still kind of comedic because some of it was one of, you know, it's like straight man haughty comedic, but Vivienne was just mean. And she was kind of a bully, and I don't like bullies, so I'm not too into her story. I mean, I'm still, you know, talking to her when I make the rounds, and she hasn't said very much, and we did complete her quest. I don't know if there's going to be more to her, but as of right now, I'm not too impressed with her as a character. But then we unlocked the... Oh, we did Liliana's quest too, I forgot. So Liliana last time got a note from... Supposedly a note from the Divine, saying that she left her something at a chantry. And so we went to the chantry and kind of figured out a little puzzle to unlock the thing that was supposedly left for her. But there was a woman there who was an old friend of Liliana's, who Liliana immediately... She shook her head at me when she went in to hug, what was her name, Jackie or something like that. And so Liliana already was suspicious of her. So I was just going along with whatever. And then Liliana tested her with, you know, how long have you been at this chantry and do they still sing blah, blah, blah. But she had not been at this chantry because she agreed to whatever hymn that Liliana said that they actually don't sing every Sunday or whatever. And so Liliana pulled a knife on her, and I'm like, okay, well, you've been caught. But there is another Grand Cleric lady who is interested in the position of the Divine, possibly, and so maybe she wanted to get information or figure out what's going on with Liliana or try to kill her. All of those were a possibility, but Liliana sprung the trap early, and she killed the Jackie girl, and then looked at a box that Justinius supposedly left for her, and there was nothing in it. But the box did say, you know, let the weapon of the left hand drop or something like that, and Liliana was the left hand of the Divine. So we're kind of assuming that Justinius saying, you know, you don't really need to push my stuff forward if you don't want to, you know, kind of, I pictured it as kind of, you know, do what you want to do, go live your life if you want to. And Liliana is still kind of, I feel like she's still kind of decompressing from all of that and kind of deciding what she wants to do. I thought it was going to be more of a clue to should she try to become the Divine, because she's a candidate just like Cass is, but she doesn't really have a plan right now, so I am still leaning toward Cass with that whole thing. Yeah, and then we unlocked the... I already forgot the name of the place that we were just at. The Emprise du Lion. It's a wintry zone that starts off small and seems to get a lot bigger. But the main goal of that place is, hey, this place is infused with red lyrium everywhere. And there's a lot of Red Templars, and also there's this keep we need to get back that has a Desire Demon in it. So we spent the rest of the stream mostly just running around, getting all the collectibles and finishing some companion quests and stuff like that. Oddly enough, we completed Blackwall's companion quest, and we have not talked to Blackwall. Let me write that down. We haven't talked to Blackwall since his companion quest. We talked to Varric after completing his, and he didn't have anything additional to say. So I'm going to write down that we need to talk to Blackwall since we did finish his, just in case there's anything with that. Cassandra has one more thing to do with hers, and then yeah, so we completed Varric's, we completed Blackwall's, we completed Vivian's. So yeah, we just need to talk to Blackwall. But we just unlocked the other half of that zone as well. So it's a big zone. I don't know how much we're gonna do over there. How much more story related stuff is gonna send us there, but I'm pretty satisfied with where we're at with that zone at the moment. I'll have to look up. I thought that was the zone that shards were for sale, but it might be Emerald Graves, because I do want to unlock Emerald Graves so I can complete those other 2 companion quests before we trigger Act 3. So that's on the list, as well as Hissing Waste, because I think there's Armor Merchant over there. So, but yeah, nice chill Monday. Not too much stuff besides. I mean, the most intense for me was the Blackwall stuff, which happened right at the beginning. So, but not too much going on this time. Go ahead and do my saves. But yeah, I'll probably pop on tomorrow off stream and kick off a couple more of those war table things, because most of them seem best for Josephine, and a couple of them I haven't cared, who I send out, especially right before bed. But seeing the reaction of some of these where I've sent Cullen, where maybe diplomacy would be better. We have had a couple of moments where I've done that, and it said some people have died to do this, and so I'm going to try to avoid that. Yes. Schedule-wise, I always like to talk about schedule before we end the stream. Schedule-wise, I think I can continue this through this week at the normal time, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, just look for me tomorrow around that time, and we'll kick off another stream. Other than that, thanks everybody for joining me tonight. V, if you're still lurking around, thanks for the resub. I do appreciate that. Everybody who's joined me, thanks for chilling and talking. And Fear, be sure to ping me if you need anything. Or if there's any decisions that you need to talk about tomorrow about our good girl, Miss Molly. But yeah, I hope everybody has a great night. And be sure to get your rest and eat and stay hydrated. And we will see you all tomorrow at the normal time. Thanks, everybody.